Oh my god, a sippy. Let me, I think I'm ready to go, like, properly live. 1 second. Hello. I changed some things with my new computer, so hopefully my audio actually should sound better than it has in the past. Also, all sippy. I have some tea. Hey! How are you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying your Saturday? Sleepy Siggy. Oh, you got back into Apex? Nice. Are you excited for the new skins? Perhaps against your better judgment. I think it's a good thing. I love Apex. It looks amazing. I'm pretty frustrated that I don't play Loba because she'd be great. Must be tired from sleeping all day, for sure. Head pat to you and head pat to the other kitty. Aw. I love her too. I really actually would love to do some fan art of her. The revision is nuts. It sure is. I'm just like, I don't know. Her throwing teleport, for some reason I'm so bad at it. Like painfully so. I really want to buy the skin though. Even though I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna buy the Revenant one because he's a hot boy and has never looked so good. What it means to redeem a sippy. No idea what it was, lol. It was just me to have a sip of a drink. It's one of my custom channel plaints. So I'll drink one of my various drinks. That's all. It's like the hydrate one. You've seen that. Also, hey Jace. Except like I'm not really hydrating because most of the time I'm not drinking water. I think MB and I are actually gonna do a collab on this picture. That should be fun. You know, when I got my new computer, what is that? LMP. Why? Why is that what the button does? Sorry. I also had to like re-download Lazy and Izumi and stuff. It's doing some shortcut, and I'm like, just don't do shortcuts. Jeez. I know. Hand holding. Ludus thing on Twitch. Hey, Art of Black. Oh, but yeah, then Photoshop also has some weird settings that I've turned off previously. I just don't remember how to, so I feel like eventually I'll just have to figure it out or get used to the changes. Because like, I think there's a setting where I'm like holding Control or Alt and it's grabbing the layer below and like making me select that one when I was just trying to like draw a line. Really annoying. But how much can I get Jack to actually look like herself? That's the real struggle. Like, saved a bunch of references of her, though. I just saw one of Envy's pictures, and I saw her cosplaying as somebody else's OC, and I almost didn't even know it was her. You know, this isn't the best of synthwave music, I'd say. Like, too hype. I was like, hey, Big Destiny. Yeah. Hey, Raz. You know, it's gotta be said, I feel like the Siggy emote is the favorite. Hey, no say. The volume looks odd. Because it's not a proper like side angle or anything. The Alice. Thank you, Palm Ange? Palmage? Thank you for following. Like, I'm also trying to decide if I want to connect the eye like that for the side view or draw it more like a front view eye. Thank you, Austin Karate, for following. For the cuteness, probably not. Also, hello. I really wish I knew what that setting was that I need to change. I'll just have to like Google it later. It's hard for me to describe, but I also don't really know how to repeat it. There it is. So I'm like hitting control and it's grabbing the layer below me. And then it like changes this like the highlighted layer to the one that I accidentally clicked, I guess. Hey Misty. Yeah, no, not Clip Studio, in Photoshop. It's been going all right so far. I kind of stayed up too late. I was playing some Valheim with some friends. And yeah, that game is a little bit I guess time consuming. I don't know if that's right. You just kind of lose your time though when you're playing it. On the move tool, there's a checkbox. That check move tool? Let me look. I mean, it does have like, I guess a little arrow on the bottom right. Oh, I see. Auto select. Oh. Okay. I think maybe that solved it. I mean, it's grabbing the layer I'm working on, but I can live with that. Thank you. It's super helpful. I don't know. It would probably take me a lot longer. Thank you. Hey, Sketch. Yeah, I really appreciate it. It's like things like that are always really aggravating, especially when like Oh, I forgot about that setting, and I forgot that it annoyed me. Nice MILFs, Pixie. Thanks. It is pretty comfy. It's nice, because it's kind of like a throw-on sweater. But you're not like feeling as overheated as you might if you had like a full sweater on. Yeah, this will be fun. I'm excited to see MV color this. I think so. Her thighs looked pretty great in it. He colored your lines, right? You said the thighs? Yep. Pretty sure I saw it. It was really good. I think the only other collabor like picture we finished together was for Halloween like a year ago. Not 2020, but like 2019. Are you guys collabing? Is it Ghost Town? Yeah. Okay, gonna look and work on some emotes. Nice. I might if I finish this sketch in a relatively decent time, I'm probably gonna work on my other emotes. That sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. I changed it a lot from what it looked like earlier. I think it's better. I decided I wanted to go with a more semi-realistic chibi than like what this one. Than what, oh my gosh. Where's the lines? Here. Than this. Oh, okay. Well, no, I don't know where the layer is. Anyway, you kind of get the gist. It was like this, and now this one. I think it's cuter. And I feel like it'll match maybe some of the other ones better. Can't draw good emotes to save your life. I'm sure you can. That you're so you got any more pics? I do. Most of them are over on my Twitter. Let me see. And there's also some probably posted in the Discord art section, like that is recent. Let me see. I don't know if that'll work because I'm gonna type it through Streamlabs. Hey, it did. Send you the ones. I'm sure it's not so bad. I'm trying to get the hang of it. This one's silly, but this one can remain kind of extra cartoony. Big boobas. Oh yeah. This character over here that I'm going to be drawing later, she's also one of my OCs. With the hookah? She's actually vaping, but I actually want to make another character. Maybe where that's their thing, where they like to hookah. You sending it over Discord? Let me look. Oh, you say that? Those look fine. It gives you what you need. Like the love lick. The happy. That's good. I think my favorite is the love lick and the eye roll. There, Cab, you can't tell what the hell is going on. I mean, they kind of, do you know Grim? I haven't seen them stream in a while. But it kind of reminds me more of their emotes, where it's like a solid color. But I mean, like the mouth expressions, they're reading like your little like. I can't do it. Like this. More if the entire thing was a color, and then you just take up the whole space with the expression in it. I definitely see how it's difficult to balance like face to like emote ratio, I guess. Like I have most of her face outside and I'm just keeping like her pink hair and all that. We have here, I'll just post them on Twitch. Those are the other ones I got. And you can see I have like the thirsty Rex one. She's cute and Def has defined features. Yeah. It is so plain. I mean, maybe you should rework it if you're not enjoying it. Their one is too funny. It makes me laugh every time I see it. But I'm also like partly embarrassed because I have like shown family members that one and it's a little on the nose, maybe. That thirst for Rex. She's yawning, yeah. Don't we all yawn with our tongues out? Sometimes. You know, I wonder if Envy would like hate me if I changed her horn jewelry for like the occasion. You know, I probably won't, but I wonder if that's even an option. Or if it's like one of Jack's like staple features. You wanna though? Yeah, I pretty much. The only times I really do it is like right now while I'm streaming on Twitch. Um, Sometimes I guess I do it. I'm bored or just finished something or I'm just taking a break. Like sipping boba, rest on her is one of your favorites so far. That one was pretty great. I think that's with Fusion Tech's character as well. That was fun. Also gotta find like the most recent horn design. Are neglected. See, that's one of the things I worried about when like making more OCs is like Rhonda has almost been completely untouched. Um, but I don't know, I feel like Twitch has allowed me to give them more love than I used to. Hey, Senko. Uh, let's get to work, TY. Thank you for following. That's good. Yeah. I'll try and do sketch of mine tomorrow or something to in-show. Okay. You know, you're so dedicated. You actually do like a lot of studies. I really want to get back into that. I watched something that kind of inspired me to want to try and make a portfolio again. I feel like I fell off that bandwagon for a bit. A lot easier if you do it in a group with people. Oh, are you playing Painted the Flan? Yeah. I used to like study with MB and do figure drawings, but just haven't. Uh, thank you, I don't know, for following. Maybe I should just try and make a little group. You gotta get your slob set up. You have no sound? You should do that. Thank you, I don't know. I mean, I feel like a lot of like the stream setup stuff, it's taken me a long time and I'm still not done because there's like more like bot commands I need to put in soon and like set up timers and shit. So it's very tedious, all of it. Can't decide what I want to do with her hair. Teach you. If I come across some good videos, I can send them your way. Thank you. Is it Psycho? Thank you for following. The commands though are like how if somebody does exclamation mark socials, it'll like pop up the different social medias and stuff, and you have to like set that up yourself. So, and I'm doing all that through Streamlabs, but there are a lot of other good options, I guess, out there. Like I think MB uses, what is it, Moobot? There's also Stream Elements. I don't know which one's best or how advice on which one to pick. I'm just sticking with Streamlabs because I see most people using it. I just got my friend to program a bot. Well, at least with the Twitch bots, it's fairly easy. I don't really think there's much programming at all. But it's like if you were to have somebody set you up like a custom Discord bot that could do cool things, that'd be pretty intense. Which I mean, I'm too dumb and impatient. Yeah, I think Streamlabs is a good choice. However, they like made all of their what is it? Overlays and stuff behind a paywall. It's fine, but you know, I'm a little upset I didn't get one. Back when I guess you could have gotten them for free still. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they did that. But it's like I don't know if the competitors are free or not either. But then maybe it's just more incentive to actually go and like commission somebody to make you an overlay. That's why you see the transitions and fire and stuff. Yeah, I was wondering how you did yours. Was it using like that one website where you can download and buy them? Uh-huh. It's definitely frustrating. It's like if it was never free, then I would understand, but just a bit frustrating for sure. But yeah, Envy also has like commands to shout out some of his friends and things, and that's what I needed to do. And then like I think it already comes with pre-made commands like you just I think have to enable them, but like followage so people can see how long they've been following. I think only this stuff works with Twitch though. I don't think it works on like Picardo. I'm annoyed with her hair. Might have to do a second pass on her hair just so I actually understand what I want to do. I think it's looking cute. It's weird to see Jack kind of like in my style. And it just kind of, I don't know, I feel like it's pointing out things I didn't know that were in my style, like a softness to it. Ugh, now to remember how people look when they actually hold hands. I like how when you look up couples holding hands, like all of the pictures are on a beach. Also, like trying to remember like who generally has their hand on top when you're holding hands. And then like isn't there what is it, like body language things about who has their hand on top and stuff? Not important. The body language might be something I'm trying to go for. Probably not keeping this hand. I'm just trying to figure it out. I like this song. I need to start cleaning up my sketches before I roll on the paint. Yeah, I find that that's something I always regret when I start a painting. Is like, I really should have just worked on that sketch a little longer. Thank you, Kathy Plays, for following. I think I end up usually making too many mistakes in the painting phase if I didn't spend a little more time on my sketch. So it's like I have to like solve. I'm like, all right, so what does a hand actually look like? Hands aren't real. It's true. They're not. I feel like this is kind of probably a sequins like dress. Hands or feet. You know, I'll give hands that. They're easier to draw than feet. I feel like with feet, there's a lot of subtle wrinkles that are pretty much required for a foot to not look weird. Thank you, Echo, for following. I'll be right back, okay? So while I'm gone, enjoy some shrimp. Hey, I am back. I lost the cat though. He left. Like he might be back. Hi. Hmm. You know, this doesn't really sound like synthwave. I'm just gonna be honest. Mm-hmm. Like blocking my view. But I can't see. The art version of cats on the keyboard, yeah. I remember when I first like started streaming or like watching people's streams, one of my cats like walked across my keyboard and typed in chat. I'm like, I am so sorry. That was my cat. Everybody was like, "Oh, tell your cat we said hi." Same thing with your iPad. Yep. I found that with traditional, I haven't done much since owning my cats. But like they are always just trying to sit on any paper on the ground. I feel like Rhonda's gonna have toes out. I kind of hate wearing the heels where your foot's almost on the ground. I think I wore heels like that once, like out. And it was awful. Like your feet just hurt. You know, and then I'm remembering a lot of people just wear flip-flops all day, and it's not the life for me. Fix your bed. There. Hmm. I think I was just blobbing off camera right now. Pretty cute. I could probably rotate him, but it's probably fine. I might try listening to something else for a bit. Under the Katamari Damacy. You know, you can't go wrong. I feel like I have to do it like once a stream at least. Um, you know, I don't really think I do, or at least I struggle to think of game music I want to listen to while I'm streaming. At least like that's something I could listen to. But I was finding that most of the game music I like, it's like Hotline Miami, and I was gonna say the Supergiant has been pretty good, like Transistor and Hades. But they're definitely a different vibe. But yeah, Supergiant has a good soundtrack. You know, a good one I might try and listen to is Outer Wilds. Maybe I'll actually do that instead of this. However, that was about to be a banger. This game was pretty great, for sure. I watched one of my friends play it, and it was pretty great. Artist City Girl? Is that a game? Along Chill Mixes. I'll have to check it out. One of the pains is trying to make sure it's like music I can listen to on Twitch. I used to be really into listening to like, I guess, game music and movie soundtracks when I would draw, but it's definitely been years since that was like my normal. Nope, just a producer. I'll write it down, or I'll save it in a tab so I can check it out. I definitely think I have maybe listened to them before. Um, I think I've enjoyed them. Yeah, I don't really know how all that works with Twitch. Nice. I feel like my mic's not picking up my keyboard and like when I set down drinks anymore. Thank you, Command Biscuit, for following. But back here is probably too small. Okay. Reminds me I need to buy a coffee cup heater. Oh, fun. You know, don't I don't enjoy hot drinks. I don't know why. I never have. I'd like to though, because I feel like the tea drinking ritual and coffee would be fun, but I've never enjoyed it. Thank you, Garlic Time, for following. Probably shouldn't be sitting on my feet. This is how I do though. Thank you so much. It's pretty fun. I feel like I have recently started enjoying drawing faces again. For a bit, I feel like I don't know, I wasn't really drawing expressive faces. Or at least faces that looked like they were actually doing something. Almost more like just constant, like posing expressions. But now it's like, you know, she does look like she could just be casually looking at this person beside her. For sure. Like, just like pretty faces. I think like the first time I asked one of my friends for a critique, um, that was their one comment, was that I could work on expressions, and that was a while ago. And I took that pretty seriously because I'm like, you know, I probably should, you know, I don't want to be drawing the same expression all day. With no real soul. Mm-hmm. And it can happen. It's pretty easy to fall into that. It's really common because people end up using the same refs all the time. Yeah. Well, it's like one thing I found to be more helpful is to look for references where a person is actually doing something, you know, because the face just looks really different than if they were to sit there and pose like they're doing something, you know? Like if you want to draw somebody cooking, you probably should look up a person cooking. Oh. And then like when I was first drawing, I was always like, I didn't want to draw faces that were like, quote unquote, making like ugly expressions, which was like, I don't know, at the time I assumed almost anything other than like the neutral expression. You know, I found like smiling was really difficult to draw just because, you know, a smile, somebody will, their face wrinkles up, you know, and if you think wrinkles weren't like pretty, then you might find that to be like hard to draw, but it actually ends up like a face will look very, I don't know, what's the word when it's like uncanny. It'll be very uncanny if you don't include wrinkles. Have you used shot deck before? I don't know what that is. Hands down the best ref you found. I'll look it up. Oh, is it for like movies? That's really cool. High quality movies and stills. It splits them into categories. That's really cool. You see, I've just thought of doing that type of thing, um, by just going through movies and pausing them. Like gender of people in the image. Wow. I'm struggling on these poses, man. I'm sure you'll have it. Lighting, composition. Yeah, that's really cool. That's something I do think about a lot, is like there's so much that can be learned from watching movies, or like composition, lighting, what makes a picture look good, and gives you like that emotion and stuff. Oh, cool. I'll definitely have to try it out. I'm thinking I'm gonna probably just block off like her hair shape. I wasn't originally going to, but I think I will, just so I can have like, I don't know, more hair. Song's rather spooky. I might also just like do the actual outline and let MV figure out how to do the color. I'm gonna see the shrimp cam. Okay, we'll switch to the shrimp cam. There. They're shrimping it up. I'm watching while drawing and listening to weirdcore. Well, thank you. I don't really know what weirdcore is, but that sounds weird. The real reason we're here is the shrimp. Yep. No, I will not. Shrimp on the Barbie. They're all about like, I don't know if you can see, they're like that big. They're pretty tiny. And that's like when they're full grown. So they just really, they don't get very big. Of weird, creepy music, huh? Have you ever heard, I think their album, or maybe they're called The Undertaker or Caretaker? Um, Very, I guess, liminal music. Pretty creepy. But it's like, I can't remember the full name of this, like something like Endless Bliss or something. And it's like kind of musically trying to describe the stages of dementia. Maybe would you say that qualifies? You should look it up. It's actually really good. Elemental for any kind of good stream. Thank you, Yukubi, for following. It sure is. It makes you feel kind of sad and bad, but it's a interesting experience. Like to listen to it, I guess. It startles. I'm sorry. It startles me too if it makes you feel better. I used to have your art is super pretty. Thank you so much. I used to have like my phone notifications to say like it was the turrets from Portal, and they'd be like, "Hello," and it would like scare people all the time because it'd be like, "Oh my god, who is that?" And you know, it was nothing, but it was always funny. It does sound a bit like Yoshi. Also, thank you, Teague Jiggly, for following as well. It's actually a cat with a southern accent saying, "Well, hi." Kitty's on cam. That one is Siggy or Sigmeyer. He is the cat that's usually on camera. It's very rare the other two are. In your house too? You never would have guessed? Yeah, there's like a GIF for it. I think I didn't, or I'm not saving it anymore. But I used to have it like saved and I'd just pull it up and watch it. Your art is super pretty. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh my gosh, we have an Alice in the room. For a while, Jet would snuggle Siggy while he was on stream. Yeah, you sure are. Oh, we can change that here. I guess soon. We can enjoy mini shrimp for now. I was just letting who was it? Toby? Yeah, Toby enjoy the shrimp cam. Hey Wrongston. You do know this OC. She's a good OC. You feel like a cat starting at the moving food? Her ears are so fancy. Thank you. Is it Adri? Thank you for following. I think it's kind of funny. I think you called my maybe my not safe for work Twitter, my alt Twitter. That's like that's the one I started with. So in my mind, I always think of that as my main, and my safe for work as my alt. They are huge. Um, I always thought Highland cows were small. Or I feel like maybe it's Scottish, or maybe that's the same thing. Anyway, I always thought there was a cow that was really fluffy but small. But then I saw like a video of a guy like playing with a Highland cow. And I'm like, that thing is huge. That is definitely not the same thing I was thinking of. Or maybe the thing I was thinking of doesn't exist. Yep, they are big chunguses. Pretty dang cute though. I feel like I like cows, but if I were to pick owning a cow or like another animal as a pet, I probably wouldn't pick a cow because like if I had a horse, I at least could like ride my horse, you know? And I guess there are the people who ride their cows, but I don't know. Really know the intelligence of a cow. Cows are like dogs. Yeah, but they absolutely ride your ginormous cows. I mean, for sure. But it's like, is it a nice ride or is it like, not a nice ride? can't have cows as a pet, then how would I be able to eat them? They really love pets. Yeah. It would be a nice ride. Yeah. But it's like, can a cow canter? I don't know. It probably can. It probably can't trot though. Unless it can. It probably can. I wonder the trainability though of a cow. I've seen videos of like girls jumping their cows, like you do with horses. But it's like if I were to have a cow, or say enough property or land to have a cow, then it's competing with potentially me having a horse. And I'd probably go with the horse. I would be very tempted though to one day maybe own Jacob sheep because they have 6 horns. Or sorry, they have 4 horns. Yeah, pretty great. They look awfully demonic. Yeah, I was pretty sure it's like you can train them, but it's like you're probably not going to be doing any dressage or anything with a cow. I've heard good things about like people owning Jersey cows though, if you actually plan on owning a cow for like milk. I don't know, I'd just settle with a dog or two and a cat. Yeah, no, I think I'd agree. I don't have a dog yet either. And, well, I don't know if you do. You might have a dog. I don't have a dog. Dogs are pretty great though. You know, it's unfortunate. This soundtrack has like some really good, like happy sounding music, but it's so short because they loop those songs. And then like all the ominous, like spooky sound songs are like super long. There we go. A little easier on the eyes. You can't have one cat though. Do you own multiple cats? I can't remember. I feel like you told me how to pronounce your name. Is it Makitsu? Is that right? Maki? Okay, I can do that. Do you have just one cat? Or do you have more than one cat, I guess? do think cats, at least certain cats, they enjoy having multiple cats. At least mine do. Even the one who doesn't like the other cats as much, she, I think, enjoys having the other cats around. Yes, that's right, but I have 2 cats at home, one that's mine, but my mom wanted hers so bad. You just have one? I gotcha. Hey, Reba the Dragon. I have a friend who has just one cat, but it seems like it exhausts him with how much he has to play with it. And I'm like, if you just got a second cat, he would play with it. Your cats hated other cats? Yeah, and there are definitely those cats that hate other cats. Nori, oh, and Boba, those are so cute. Oh, and a Maine Coon. You have 4 cats? Lol. Those are some cute names. I think if I were to get more cats in the future, I'd probably consider getting a Maine Coon, because I've desperately wanted a really big cat, and none of my cats ever got very big. Jet's definitely the biggest, but he's only 11 pounds. Your cat is velvet. Maine Coons are so soft. It was a litter. Couldn't just. Oh, a litter. Yeah, that's a good point. He's a dum dum. Velvet is also a very cute name. I originally was gonna name Alice Diamond, but I felt like that might have been like maybe too much. But she was named after Alice in Wonderland, and originally Alice in Wonderland, her cat's name was Diamond, and that's where I was gonna go with. I think she was a runt. Yeah. See, Alice is also very tiny. She's like 7 pounds. She's all fluff. And then like Siggy is like 10 pounds. So they're all pretty small. But I definitely want a really big cat one day. And I really would like a Sphinx. But everybody I know doesn't like Sphinx, and so they're like, I don't think I could love a Sphinx. I'm like, you're a cruel person. Like, they just want to be snuggled and loved and pet, and they want you to touch their peach fuzz, and like, I don't know, they're so cute. Are so fresh, but so expensive for sure. And that's like another thing, is I'm not a huge fan of buying breeder pets, but at the same time, it's like there are specific things, if a person wants them, that like you're not gonna just get. Don't they get little zits and stuff? They definitely can. Yeah, all of mine are like adoption, but I definitely think I don't hate anybody who wants to go get a designer pet. So I also really love pets. You're pretty inclusive with your art. Furries and not safe work. Also, I agree. Sphinx are the bomb looking cats. Oh, thank you. And yeah, they're pretty cool. And they might definitely, I think they do get little zits and stuff, but I mean, it makes sense. My cats probably have like zits and stuff. I just can't see them. Yeah, it's a net. Well, that's the thing, is like, I feel like, well, and I guess there's also that, like, you could check that your cat's not just gonna like die in like a year from inbreeding and such. You found your cat at work. I think you told me that. Munchkins. Have you heard of I think it's Bambinos? They're Munchkin Sphinx cats. None of the fallbacks you get with a purebred cat. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, I love ragdolls, but I've heard very, like, questionable, concerning things with, like, certain health problems you might get with a ragdoll. An art friend I know has a Siberian cat, and apparently people who are allergic to cats don't react to them. Interesting. You had no clue they existed? Yeah, I had a friend who I guess used to be like a vet tech tell me about them. So a loaf of bread with legs for sure. But imagine like a naked, wrinkly loaf of bread with little legs. Yeah, they always have health issues. I guess like I feel like you don't see it as much as like crossbreeding. Yeah. It's definitely an acquired taste. I also really love Cornish Rexes, and I would settle for a Cornish Rex if I wasn't allowed to have a Sphinx. Just because it's like, it's close to being a Sphinx, but at least it has a little bit of fur, so it's not like too much. You want a Scottish Fold Munchkin? I love Munchkins. I also love Scottish Folds. They are still hard to get too. Oh, really? I've seen so many people with them, but yeah, I could see that. Named Alien. That's a good name. I have a kind of like, I guess it's a cruel name, but I've always wanted to name a cat Asbestos. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but I don't know why I want to name a pet that. But like in Portal, I think his name's Cave Johnson, and he refers to, like, he's talking in the background, and you're like, and that's Asbestos. And I just thought it'd be funny to name a cat Asbestos, and I'd be like, and that's Asbestos. Or like, oh, I got asbestos all over me. I don't know, maybe it'd be silly and fun. I don't know. Also, thank you for following. I don't see me. Thank you. You are sick. Name a puppy Salmonella. When you are allergic to your cat. Name is Asbestos. That's horrible and I love it. Yeah, it's pretty... It's a lot, but it's pretty funny to me. But I really want to have a cat named Billy. I think that's cute. As well. It's hard to pick. There's so many fun names out there. You've hidden dark humor. Yeah. I mean, could you just imagine, like, I don't know, having somebody take care of asbestos for you? It's funny. Do you customize your brushes at all or are you using standard Photoshop? I customize them. This one, I think you can maybe see it here. It has like this texture in it. Also, let me turn down my music for a second. I brought asbestos into my home. But yeah, I usually try and make my own brushes if I have a need for one. But yeah, I think it's just whatever this setting is. It's like some type of like noise. And then I also have like transfer. I usually will have noise on a lot of my brushes. But like the main brush I use for line art, I don't use like the hard round brush. And even then, with the hard round brush, I usually reduce the spacing in between them. Like, this is what I use for doing line art. And even this, it has noise on it and a little bit of texture. And like the tiniest bit of transfer at like the beginning and end. And it's like, again, a noise-esque like texture. But the default ones, they are fine. But I think once you play around with a lot of those things, you just, I don't know, you'll find things that you want to try out. It gets better the more you think about it. It's a good name, I think. I was gonna name Siggy Asbestos. But then, like, I don't know. Maybe it was too mean because he already had, like, his eye problem. But ideally, like, in my mind, Asbestos was gonna be, like, a white or buff, creamy. It would be like naming a pet herpes. Oh my god. Yeah. Or lead. He had, well, so speaking of herpes, he has cat herpes, I guess. And he got a scratch on his eye when he was a kitten. And so something that happens, I guess, with eyes is the blood vessels will come out and like cover your eye with like a wound. And once the eye like repairs itself, they'll usually get sucked back into the eye or at least go away in some capacity. But for him, like he scars up bad, so the scar tissue never went away. So he has like kind of like a covered up eye with like pink. So he has a little bit of a rough looking eye, but he's otherwise healthy. Like he doesn't have any problems. And I think he can see at least shadows and light through the eye. And like he uses it to track and stuff. And he's definitely the most like active hunter of any of my cats. So I think it's okay. That would have been too much to name him Asbestos. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. My cat was in the snow. And now my head is all wet. To be honest, you are beautiful today. Aw, thank you. It's pretty cute though that your cat was in the snow. I think my cats have only ever been in the snow once. Every day. Aw. I also really like human names for pets. Like Rebecca. I was trying to convince my mom to name her her dog Rebecca, but she didn't want to do it. Peter. Hey, Cattle Bandit. Your favorite shrimp farmer? Love old people's names for pets slash Pokemon. Went to see my Peter. Is that your cat? Went to see my Peter. My cat's name is Tom. I see what you said. My cat's name is Tom. I call him. Oh, because of Tom and Jerry. Tomcat. That's a good one in general. Because isn't that what you just call stray cats? Tomcats? At least boy. Stray cats. Richard. Because he's a little dick. That would be pretty funny, actually. Sister was gonna name her cats Itty Bitty and Little One. Sansa and Arya. I mean, Itty Bitty and Little One is pretty cute though. But Sansa and Arya is also fun. I follow this YouTuber and he named his brother and sister cat Jamie and Cersei, and I'm like, oh. Of Apple products. Oh my god. He gets called shitheads. You know, it's not the nicest name, but Alice has also been called Shitty Kitty in the past because she used to have a problem where, like, I guess poo. Poo would just get stuck to her, like, butt fluff and tail. And I later found out that it was, like, I guess she has the equivalent of, like, leaky gut for, like, a human. But yeah, she used to just, like, it was a mess. She was awful. It was all the time, too. Oh, no, poor shitty. Yeah. Just come in and be a mess. Why is your character standing on her head? You know, that's a good question. It was just upside down. But yeah. Luckily, I don't think I've had my cats, like, destroy anything. I mean, they definitely have destroyed chairs. But other than that, not too bad. You're talented. Thank you. Singleberry. Yep. Shitty kitty. My cat only goes for Apple products. Uh-oh. All right, well, have a good one. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for hanging out. You think they taste good? They might taste like apples. But no, yeah, that's pretty rough. I think one of the main things that my cats have, like, destroyed were, like, plants of mine, but now, like, I keep my plants locked away where they can't get at them. Bought the sour apple anti-cat stuff. And she looks it up. I think I've heard, like, what is it? Lemon juice works okay. But yeah, I've never really found that, like, bitter sprays work too well with pets. Like, my dog never cared. I think if I were to get a dog, though, they would probably be named Jake after, like, Finn and Jake. It just makes sense. No? Yeah, it's so nice that my typing's not picking up on the mic anymore. Unless it was, and then that's awkward. But like for a while there, when I was streaming on Twitch, it was picking up like every time. I'm happy with the sketch so far. I feel like it's actually coming along real nice. Ugh, what I forgot to do though was set up a timer for how long I've been working. Well, it's fine. They just have a kazoo version of the music. It's pretty great. I'm gonna have to send this to my friend later. Kind of fun. I'm also peeping in on some of my friends playing Valheim while I'm working on this picture. So it's like I get to like kind of be enjoying the game while also not playing. It's pretty great. All right, we're listening to Katamari now. I have kind of what is it? I consistency problems right now with one of my characters over here because I think her earring is supposed to be on the other side, but on this character her horns are supposed to be on this side. So I'm probably just gonna stick with these horns being in the correct direction and then just don't worry about my character. I need to play Apex. I need to make sure I actually am making progress on my battle pass. This song kind of reminds me of Fall Guys. Hey 2K. Maybe Fall Guys was inspired by it. Yeah, maybe. How are you? I'm smelly Beth to shower. Hi, gotcha. Did you work out? Or just generally smelly? It gave me a good reason. You know, it's a decent reason. There's definitely sweaty games. Sweaty. Cool song, what's it called? I think it's The Moon and Prince from Katamari Damacy. It is a really cool song though. Also, is this MVSO C? It is. The thighs are just right. Yep. Sure thing. Hopefully you found it. I feel like the entire back leg can get colored out. Like this could just be like black. All right, have a nice shower. You know, these are probably Vocaloids, right? This is probably the first time I actually heard them then. I'll be right back again, okay? So, while I'm gone, enjoy some full screen shrimp. Hey guys, I'm back, but I'd actually like to eat some food real quick. So let me see if I can set up a camera where I'm not on camera, but we could at least, if I do any art and such, we can see it. Thank you. Here, yeah, we can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have some noms real quick, but I am here. Thank you, 2K. Thank you. Yeah, I had been meaning to get that one finished. I just needed to like finish the shading and stuff on it. Um, I guess that little widget didn't pop up. There it was. Thank you. Is it Scuttild? Thank you for following. I'm eating some like gumbo. Well, it's kind of like gumbo, minus like seafood and collard greens. Thanks. Um, I'm a little slow on the actually drawing right now. I'm just eating some food real quick. It's so funny when I first saw Imbi's character, I thought he just messed up and drew her with 3 or 4 fingers. And then later I found out it was a stylistic choice. Or I guess a character design choice. This song again is a pretty fun one. think I love all the songs though on this. Hmm. You know, I'm not really sure. It's hard for me to remember. Like, I don't know if this counts, but when I turned 18, uh, this like guy, I guess, at the gas station who I would regularly talk to, because I was, you know, I frequented the gas station. But yeah, when I turned 18, they're like, "Oh, so are you gonna buy some cigarettes? Maybe a lotto ticket? Maybe become a porn star?" And I'm like, okay." That's probably the worst. Um, I'm listening to the Katamari Damacy soundtrack. Also, hey, Flocka, good to see you. How about you guys? What's the worst pickup line you've been ever been told? I mean, it's pretty funny. Lol. Alright, well, I'm finished eating, so I can actually do real art. I feel like something I do though while I eat, well, I guess while streaming, is I eat too quickly. I feel bad. I'm like a little worm. Whew. I'm way too full. I regret everything. Is this still Katamari? This is beautiful. It is. It's a really good soundtrack. It's definitely been like one of my favorite whenever I'm streaming on Twitch, just because it's very kind of like high energy, I guess, while also being very chill. I believe this is the first game. I'm pretty sure. In your music channel, there's probably... Alright, I'll take a look. Have a fantastic day, everyone. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for saying hi. Which ones? But it's mostly video game soundtracks. I gotcha. You know, I'd be pretty upset if this wasn't the MCA free, I guess. I mean, I think it is. But I guess in the past my VODs weren't playing music, and I don't know if that setting has been changed and if it is or isn't going to anymore. So we'll see. Hopefully it's okay. Should be good to go. Are not video game soundtracks? Oh, like the 70s Japanese jazz? Gotcha. I love that type of music though. It's a lot of fun. Kind of has like a similar vibe to like, I feel like this song specifically. I feel like the worst thing about the soundtrack is I just want to listen to it again. I don't know if other people like that, but I'm kind of the type of person who if I like a song or I don't know, some type of music, I'll just listen to it over and over. Right after. Until you burn on it, yep. Well, I mean, and I'll have to, almost have to until I don't want to listen to it anymore. I don't mind it, because it's not like I'll ever hate the music if I enjoyed it that much. For new heat. You do that sometimes? You feel like a black hole? This song almost reminds me of like an MMO. Specifically, makes me think of, I think it was called like New World. Not the Numa Numa song. I love the Numa Numa song. I'll pull it up every now and then just to jam on it. Did you wander in on? Shrimp cam. Oh my god. You gotta hide the feet, right? Here. I don't really see any shrimp on camera currently, but we got some fish. Xenoblade vibes. Never played that, and I feel like I'm thinking of a different game. Had some waifus. Maybe it's coming back to me. I feel like I get that game confused with, I think it's called Xeno Clash. Yeah, that's what I always think of, but with like a Z instead of an X. Thank you. Is it Diego? Thank you for following. On a sippy sippy. I'll sip my tea. Oh wait, is Xenoblade the one of the characters that they just added to Smash? I gotcha. Okay, then I do know what that is. I only learned about it because of the Smash uh I guess additions. My friends are telling me how like the bustiest characters they've seen in Smash yet. And then they're like, those are like the small breasted characters from Xeno Clash or Xenoblade. I don't really know if it's a game I would like, but I don't really think I like JRPGs. Nothing against them, just it's not really the type of gameplay I like. Wagging their little tails, sucking on the rocks. They bring me so much joy. How dare. I'm sorry. This is fun. You guys don't get to see me struggle on feet now. Yeah. I mean, I think that's why most people will play them. I want to play Red Dead, and I need to go beat Cyberpunk. You didn't hear anything. Because I don't want to play that on stream. Alright, maybe I don't want to play it that bad, okay? I do want to play it though. Yeah, and I've also been splurging lately because I've been playing Valheim. Platoon? I've never played those games. They seem cute though. That's funny that you play with randoms. I've only ever played that with like some of my friends. It's a fun game though. All right. Well, enjoy your food. I'm glad you got your sketches done. Oh, it's addicting. Um, I am, well, technically, I probably should switch back. Um, this one is called Cherry Tree Oh my gosh. Cherry Tree Times. Yeah, I still have the other foot to draw. I feel like I need reminders when I turn on the shrimp cam because I'll forget. It's happened twice now. I'm gonna try sitting up higher. Maybe that'll help. Felt like I was like really low. Yeah, that's right. Well, maybe? I don't think it's cheery, I think it's cherry, but it could be cheery. The screen might go black for just a second. Oh boy, I'm glad I upgraded my memory when I built my new PC because I'm using 31 gigs right now. 31.5. I'll probably close this other stuff though. You're just sitting here on a court. Ooh, that sounds pretty intense. Pretty intense. I remember this one time somebody was trying to commission like a Bayonetta picture. And they wanted like, I don't know, like 6 of the like angel demon looking, I guess they're just angels, but the angels like surrounding her. And I'm like, okay, so you realize that this is gonna be like an incredibly expensive picture. I don't think they realized. Putting the characters over the pose and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is it Senor Chow? Senhor. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. But thank you for following. Yeah, the most detailed thing in the game. And then like 12 of them. It was intense. It was like one of the commissions where I don't know, sometimes I'll have like a picture where I'm like, this is going to be so expensive. Before I even have to like actually tally up how much it's going to cost, I like just tell the person like, hey, this is going to be like this much or more. Is this actually something you're interested in? Like, I'm not even sure if it's worth committing the time to like figuring out that information unless they actually wanted it. Would be exhausting to draw, yeah, for sure. It's very pretty though. It'd probably look really cool. Also, thank you G545 for following. Had to block toes on MB. Mm-hmm. You gotta do it. It's because those types of characters are designed in 3D. So they go all out. Yeah, for sure. It's like you don't necessarily have to sit there and draw them in dynamic poses each time anew. You start the slander. I knew he was out there somewhere. How refined I should go with sketches. Terrible part, I'm always down. I think as long as your questions are answered or you know how to proceed, then you can probably move on from your sketch. But I linger because I realize like sometimes I need to redefine things. Wow. Uh, that's really intense, Flocka. It's so many characters. So many characters. That like hurts me. Yeah, it looks like it's a good start for sure. I'm excited to see what it yeah come up with. I guess are you gonna sketch out all the other characters on it? It seems too intense. I like cry when I do a picture that has like two characters in it. It should be an art chat, probably. Just because I specifically tell people to not critique things that are in the other channels. Because that's like more where you can show off stuff. But if you want to have like a discussion about the art, then probably art chat. I'm also thinking like to take like a note from MB. I might try and have like some channels for some self-promotion if people want to like show off their own art and such. And just like maybe allow for more people to want to interact like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, MB, if you color this picture and you notice that there's something just like this leg and Jack's foot, those probably could just be like blocked out like just as a shape. It doesn't need to be like colored or nothing because the sketch will probably be not the best. The cool kids are. I feel like I'm always too, I don't know, uncomfortable to post in yours. I'm always like, oh, I shouldn't post in here. I probably should. I mean, like, you have your whole art tag thing, and I haven't done it yet. Even though I went and asked you for it. Post. Maybe. Oh, you missed this invite period. Yeah, I saw that you did that. Like, I guess you don't usually have a public joining on your server. I didn't realize. I was so privileged. It's pretty funny though when you open the floodgates. And they quiet. Keep the doors down. Okay, I just saved. We're good. We got armed guards now. Yeah. Your mods are just reminding everybody that they got their eye on them. Wait, what am I listening to? Oh, okay. I was getting worried that I shouldn't be listening to whatever I was listening to. We get frozen. Mm. I haven't seen that, but that sounds a little intense. Oh, a little intense. It happened. I can believe it. While you were streaming. I've gotten the bots where they're like offering to write people's like, I guess it's a dissertation or something for college. I was like, why? No hot chicks in my area instead. Bro. Has it happened to you? I mean, I think a big ass hamburger sounds pretty good, but you probably shouldn't listen to me. What are the other ads? I can't remember. Um, it's hard to say. Depends on the burger place. But maybe like to get sloppy time. Ladies hate it. Yeah, that sounds like the ads. Um, something about like photos and stuff. Those are also some. I'll take you to a slightly cleaner Wendy's, girl. I mean, here's the thing. I think that that's not too bad. I would be very pleased with fast food, but that's because I'm like a trash panda, and I love that. We're listening to the Hades soundtrack right now. Perfect dates for me is like a big old gas station drink, and then I don't care after that. That's all it needs to start with. Actually, I hate movies for like a date. Especially, all right, that's like if it's a date with somebody you're trying to get to know. You know? Yeah. Will be extinct. Wrong place to chit chat, yeah. You know, like coffee might be too fancy. So, you know, like a nice beverage of some sort. And then go hang out at a park or something. Throw some frisbees. That's always fun. But maybe that's like not a thing you do when you're older. I'd say dates are awkward and uncomfortable. I got milk, chocolate milk. I understand. Frisbee has no age range. Yeah. I definitely feel, I don't know, relatively too old for that type of thing now. Not like seriously, but like none of my friends want to go do it. So that makes me feel bad. Like you probably should try and do things that you already enjoy though as a date. Like if you do like watching movies, then yeah, go to a movie and then talk about it afterwards or play video games. It's turning into a super seducer stream. Well, I also would love to go like tumbling and stuff, but none of my friends do that. So I have nobody to tumble with. I also would probably break something if I tried to tumble now. Too old. Would die. Have a good night, Senko. Envy, but for real though, you know, if you like playing video games and you want a gamer girlfriend, then you probably should try and play video games. That stinks. Yeah. That's the one. Rock climbing. Let's play some zombies and chill. Yep. I also think people like cooking for dates. I think that's a fun one. Then you know, then you gotta cook, and then it has to be semi good, probably. You could make like pastries. It's stupid expensive. Yeah. I'm not so much thinking that, Cattle Bandit. You know, I like climbing trees, but I used to fall out of a lot of trees, and I feel like if I were to do that now again, you know, I'd break something. All of these things I used to want to do, I can't do anymore because I'll break something. I'm in the no, well, actually, I was gonna say I'm in the no bones broken club, but that's not true. I broke my skull, so there's that. Thank you, Linva, for following. Would get shattered. Please no boo-boos. you ain't good enough. Yeah, like when I was young, I'd fall out of a tree and like hit several branches on the way down, you know? It hurt, but I didn't break anything. People die from just falling, you know? I don't know if that's how I want to go. They'll be fine. If she's truly meant to be with you. I mean, but a person who decides to take you to like some super sketchy, concerning place, that's a red flag. So that does kind of matter a little bit because the person might have been really into them, but then if they're taking them into like some dark alley, that's a no-go. Hey, the gas station's a great date place. Yeah, knock dark alleys off the list. Yeah, you don't want to. Don't make it hard by going somewhere questionable, but other than that, then it should be fine. But it's like, don't worry about spending a bunch of money or like going to like some super fancy nice place. That's like what you do when you already like the person and are just doing something because you enjoy their company. But don't do that to like impress. Noise, noise, noise. Smoking weed. 18 years now, I gotcha. Probably talking. Slurpees. Yeah, just make sure there's food if you're doing that. Go harder, go medieval time. Hey, I definitely think that would be a killer first date. If they're not having a good time, you probably shouldn't be with them. Also, thank you, Lexi B. Me? I don't know if I said the last part right. Thank you for following. It is the shit. Saddest part of well, okay. I was gonna say the saddest part of COVID, but that's 100% not true at all. But definitely a disappointment for sure. You have no idea what medieval times is? I'm sorry, Jace. That's sad. It's pretty great. Lots of fun. Definitely a little expensive, but if you're going, it's fun to just drink a hell of a lot and enjoy yourself. Lexi B. Mui. Okay. Mui? You were close. Okay. And draw slash people watch. Hey, that's a good choice. I am an adult. You can get some mutton, get a whole half a chicken. Where did you meet the girl you're taking on a date? You know, somewhere. Good choice if the date is an artiste as well. This is gonna get embarrassing. What was the last date I went on? I mean, I guess my last formal date was the aquarium. Oh, as a note, it's Lenava? Leneva? There you go. Leneva. Stares at Big Destiny Boy. I think an aquarium feels less sad than a zoo. But I do like zoos. But it still feels sad. Aquarium is way better than a zoo. Well, I mean, at an aquarium, you don't get zebras or giraffes. We had been dating prior to that. You know, and that was actually the move is after the aquarium, we went to eat sushi after like learning about like sustainable fish that you can and can't eat, and we're like, oh, this one isn't sustainable. You can get the glowing fish and some moody lighting. I don't know what to tell you. Eat the orca. Yeah. Are there other like United States aquariums that have whale sharks? Watch out, shrimp. I'm just gonna leave this foot envy, and whenever you decide to color it, just block it all out. Just turn it black. You don't even need to see it. Also, okay. For a moment I was worried I drew the foot on the wrong side, and I was about to like be very frustrated with myself. Love some shrimp. Going to that one as a kid. Oh, with whale sharks. I'm gonna detail it to death. The wrinkles and all. Uh-oh. Well, then you're just confirming Sketch's theory. Just saying. Not my theory. I want calamari. You know, that's one thing that you don't ever see in aquariums is squid. I mean, I guess you see jellyfish and stuff, but you don't see squid. I think it's probably because they're like deep ocean. Need to do Meg from Hades. I do really want to draw Meg and see what happens. If you put Meg in the next monthly poll, then I'll vote for it. Yeah, I don't know if they do live very long. Hades, it's a, what do you call it? Roguelike? Baldi. I don't know which one that is. Just a boulder. Rig it. Bully is the best. What are the like Meg and her sisters called? Furies, maybe? Is that it? Thank you. The three Furies. Gotcha. Meg's pretty great. I feel like also Meg from Hercules is also a good Meg. All right, goodbye. All three can get it. I'm gonna lie. Even the last one who's like super crazy. I think it's Tissophone. Is that how you say it? I don't Tiffany? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know about that one, guys. Oh my god. Oh. See, I was gonna allow it. And then the auto mod got it. Thank you, Oxy the is it Maroon? Thank you for following or subscribing. I really appreciate it. You know, I felt like I should probably just block that word. It doesn't need to be said. But I did forget and I was gonna let you do it. Thank you so much, by the way. Yeah, but I probably don't need strangers and stuff. Just saying it. Well, it looks like that could have been used. You get to enjoy the emotes. Oh, and then forgot Siggy. Yeah, I don't know about Tiffany or whatever her name is. Cause she's kinda got like the like skull face. Your bots are killing me. Oh, that one we got flagged too. Oh, you were timed out that time? Maybe that word's also blocked. Just cat emotes. Hey, Leneva, is that from Evan and Caitlin's stream? Murder them. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. I really like their YouTube. I haven't watched much of their streams though, but I listened to some of the like recordings. I relate hard to the words are hard. See, you guys are saying that, but now it makes me think you guys are like wanting to murder my cats. Meow works more. What about Alice? I mean, maybe the meow one works best. I don't know. Nice that. Okay, well, that's fine. I think that's fine. Oh, you just noticed them? Uh, didn't you include them in your reference? I can get rid of them. I thought you were having your kind of do like an Urkel moment. Without socks. Oh, okay. I see, I see. It was an ankle bracelet. Oh, okay. Well, I'll include that then. Sure thing. My B. Wearing Crocs with socks. I saw an artist I follow just posted like a selfie where she was wearing Crocs. Oh, Envy, I actually meant to tell you, you know how I was trying to say that there was some Croc that was like a sexy Croc? I found it. Somebody posted a picture of it the other day, but I don't think I saved it. But it was like a heel, and I thought it looked pretty decent. Strap. And it wasn't the platform, which I know you don't like, but I don't think it was bad. Yeah, okay. For $43, you can get the Croc Cypress V heel sandal. I mean, it's not like oh wow, somebody's socks off, but it's probably a very decent like beach heel. I'll send you. I'll send you a link. All right, I guess I could just post a picture or not. Damn it. Okay, I'll just send you a link. There. Hello. Oh, the video game OSTs. Beach shoes or water shoes, nothing else. Well, I mean, you might want to shoot. Oh, the music from The Hunt. That's a good choice. The Hunt has decent music. You know, I'm kind of liking this Croc heel. I might pick me up one. Because it's like, it's nice to have a shoe that's a heel to like wear to a pool and all that. I don't know what that means. A cop? I mean, that's probably where I would wear them. I'm at Music Hunt right now. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I don't know if it's a group called The Hunt. Cop is bi. I had no idea. I might. I mean, it's a little cold still to want to buy summer shoes. And then, you know, will I go to a pool this year? I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. But no, the game is called what is the game called? I think it's just The Hunt Showdown. That's what it's called. It has like, I don't know, kind of southern bayou-esque sounding music. Well, hold on. Let me even see if they have my size. They don't even have my size. My feet are too big. Couldn't even wear them. So see, we can still be friends and draw art together. You'll check it out. I think it might be good. At least like their what is it? Menu music sounds good. Also, now I'm seeing like Croc Heelys. I didn't know that was a thing, and that sounds just dangerous and not a good idea. Earlier this week, and I recommended you some art books. Oh, well, that's great. I think it's coming back to me now. Oh, well, sure thing. I'm glad they can help. I have heard of it, and I've been scoping it out, and I have it saved in like a tab, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy it. You just got it? I wasn't sure if I was gonna buy it, but I've definitely been eyeing it up. I think I don't know, it might be a good choice, but it's like, I have a bunch of other anatomy books. You've almost hit the buy button twice? Yeah, me too. I don't think I can justify it right now, but it did tempt me a lot. All right, I'll save. Yeah, I'm definitely jelly. You like it? How are the sats going for you? Saturday? Um, pretty good. Having a nice stream. Doing some good work. Hey, line. Work training. That's true. A fun point, maybe? But no, I just had to buy a computer, and then I bought nail polish, and I probably shouldn't have bought the nail polish. So I probably should hold off for a bit. Also, thank you, damn it, Meg, for following. Yeah, that's how I was. I think, isn't it like 80 or so? Maybe more, maybe less. Thank you, Abyss Hole, for following. I don't know, Envy. This probably is a weird spot for the bracelet. Don't like it. I'm gonna move it. was trying to do something funky and it just failed. It shouldn't be. This is specifically from a game. Yeah. Isn't that nice though when you're like, oh, is this my actual music I'm listening to? Being over 100, I gotcha. Yeah, it's a good soundtrack. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember to do. But then I just listen to Katamari Damacy always. Sorry, my screen probably went black for a sec. I don't know, it'd be 160. Blech. A lot. Mm-hmm. Well, that's a character I wanted to draw. I guess her name Yuri Dice? She's like the Dyrad lady. I really wanted to draw her. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm like, I have anatomy books that I haven't like gone through properly. But the Stonehouse one is probably like that's a flex for sure. You're like, look at what I got. I mean, it's a good one. She's a Dyrad. Dyrad? Oh my god, I can't pronounce, I'm sorry. Would like to draw. Oh, they're thick. They're pretty thick. Hey, post-apocalyptic drifter. Good to see you. I still stuck at drawing feet. Oh, sculpt a foot every day? Did you see the video I posted by Marco Bucci and the art tutorials? I found that that actually was a very helpful video for drawing hands. But I mean, that's not a foot, but they're like feet. Always comes back to feet. Thank you for following. I feel more comfortable with hands. Always more to learn. All right, enjoy your dinner. What a name. Yep. Thank you for following. I'm don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Eel? Eel? We have 69 viewers right now. Yule. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Save? Okay. We are saved. Words are hard. They sure are. Thank you. Is it Tim Gurr? Thank you for following as well. You know, there's some wonkiness going on with her face already. Hello. Oh, more names. Thank you. Is it Kiexp? Thank you for following as well. Hey, Iron Butts. Good to see you. Kix is perfect. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. Oh, like the cereal? Mmm. You gotta go. You'll be back at some point. Your art is wonderful. Can't wait to see more. Well, thanks for hanging out and following. I usually will post on my socials whenever I go live. You can see when I go live then. Nice to meet you. Have a good one. MB. I love that all of my characters have really thick brows. Thank you. Is that from somebody else's stream, MB, or are those yours? Somebody else's. Okay. Do you think you'll make yourself some? That's pretty good. You could always use your B dude, or continue with Jack ones. You kind of have the one where she's making the crazy face. That's a sub badge. Hmm. I mean, you could kind of take those ideas and make them your own in a way. I know, right? It's definitely the lewdest thing here. Kind of unbelievable. Too phallic. Oh, there's no more hand holding. It is funny. I forget that they're both horny ladies. I'll let you include the freckles later. Okay. Yeah, this song's awfully alien and kind of spooky. Plus R to get ready for Strive. What is that? I'm also thinking that Jack's tail is probably long right now. Fighting games. I like how she morphed from being like, you know, a jackalope to something else. I mean, I guess she was never truly a jackalope. She was always something else. That's actually a good point. I forgot to draw Rhonda's tail. Elope. Cause she a monster. Uh-huh. She just had like a random growth spurt. I'm wondering if I should change her expression. Maybe a touch. I like it, but you like the smile? Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. They also have like these two have the fluffier ears. Oh, friends. Oh my god. So lewd. Doing tall things. Yeah. I felt like her horse legs is like a choice depending on how you want to draw her. But I guess they both are kind of more the monster girl look. Yeah. I kind of wanted to lean into the idea of her Oxy the Maroon, are you Demi D? Did I just now realize this? Oh my god. Should have known. I'm like, also, okay, now that you can hear me talk, do you pronounce her name Shay or Chi? I gotcha. Yeah, I felt like at least with her, I kind of was expecting her to maybe be like, I guess a were unicorn. Not that that's like, I don't know. She could just have like chi. Okay, that's what I thought. Like she's not like bit by a unicorn or anything, but just that like unicorn abilities maybe allow her to shapeshift and all that and have like the variations of forms that she could take. Unicorn stabbed her. Well, actually, that could be fun. Maybe that's how she originally became another unicorn. Super entertaining, though. Yeah. Well, and it's like she also has like stuff maybe where she is from the past and all that. So I have like my fantasy version of her. Deep lore here. Karanda is the majestic, most sought after mythical beast. It's just a stuffed rabbit with deer horns superglued onto it. It's fun. You dig it? Okay. I also feel like Jack's cheating a little bit. I meant for her to look a little shorter, but she actually looks like she might be taller. Because I feel like Rhonda should be up, like obnoxiously tall for a woman. I would say probably 6'5" at her minimum. But it's like I've always imagined her being like, I don't know, too big, and Rhonda was almost as big as Ruby, and Ruby is huge. Yeah. Like whenever I think of her hopping in and out of her like limousine and all that, she's like super, a little big for it. Or like when she walks into Rex's like shop, she always has to like duck under the door by a lot. I'm wondering if I should try and correct this. I'll just, size her up just a touch, maybe. I feel like I love that picture. I need to like find where Ergalant posted it and like redo it a little bigger. I'll size her up once I get the lines done, and then I won't have to like worry about it. Actually, maybe I should. Well, we'll see. We'll do it now. Because what's probably not helping is I like kept shortening her feet because I made her feet originally too long. You're gonna go eat AFK a bit. All right. Well, thanks. Enjoy your food. I should be finished with the initial sketch here soon. I mean, maybe that little bit helps. Maybe eating shrimp. Oh my god. is making you sleepy. After going shopping. I could see that. He's really loafing right now. And also, like, Jack's arms are so big. I feel like it kind of makes her look just generally big. She got them Popeye arms. Mm-hmm. That should be her next cosplay. I feel like Envy should make that one of his Patreon tiers, is voting on Jack cosplays. They control how loud your alerts are in your ears or on stream. I don't know if you can change how loud it is for you specifically. But on stream, there is just like settings for you to turn up and down. I actually think my alert box is quiet, maybe muted. We'll see. I changed it, but you know, that's the wrong thing. But yeah, there's like sliders for the alert boxes in the mixer on Streamlabs OBS. But also, if you go to the website, Streamlabs, I think when you select your alerts, there's a setting over there for your sounds. To be a start. You can also do the test your widget button on the bottom right of Streamlabs OBS, or you can do it through the website. And do a recording, and then you can see just generally how loud it is, or if it's too quiet or whatnot. I actually had to like modify my emote sounds in like Audacity so they could be louder because they were way too quiet. You know, did this game come out near Halloween? This song, I mean, they give me like super Halloween vibes. I think this would be a good playlist for Halloween. My shrimp light's turned off. It's probably fine. having to adjust her purse. It was too low and I didn't want to redraw her arm. I feel like I still have to though. Kind of weird. Like, I feel like I'm roughly at a point with art where I can spot things that just look generally off. Is it Gucci or is it a Gucci satchel? Probably. We'll see how Envy decides to color it. But like sometimes you'll be like, can an arm fit in this space? And it might just like have her tail maybe be a bit shorter so there's not too much to actually draw. I should redo it. I did a bad job. Like I used a brush that's too big, like way too big compared to all the other lines. I'm just being lazy. Ugh. Yeah, that'll do. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's a sketch. It's fine. I like how I'm just trying to convince myself that my laziness is okay. Ugh. I need a mental break for just a moment. I'm like pretty close to finishing this, and I feel myself fading. Thank you, snakes, for following. Let me take a quick break. I'm gonna show you some shrimp, but you won't be able to see them for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I feel a bit more refreshed. Oof. Had like a weird finger cramp. Thank you. Alrighty, I'm feeling more inspired. You know, we could maybe throw on some patterns onto the purse. You know, something like that. Maybe not. Maybe that just looks bad. I'll leave it. I kind of want to make it, I don't know, apparent a little bit that this is supposed to be like a sequenced type dress. Don't you hate when you try and make things random and then you just make them all like evenly distanced apart? Biggie, are you chewing on wires? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Over there munching. Wow, okay, he's trying to be extra naughty. Sir, none of that. Hold on, I'm gonna scoot him back. Hey, Zano Hannah, how are you? I'm trying to finish up this sketch. Here. Look at that cat. He's just trying to be naughty right now. But yeah, just trying to get this sketch done. One of my buds is gonna try and gonna color it. So that'll be fun to see. And things are going well. I have not had any like what is it? Technical difficulties today. So that's pretty good. Oh. I just saw what you posted in photography, Demi, of the sexy croc. Mm-mm. That's a cursed item there. Can't wait to see it if you're still awake. Is it pretty late for you? Yeah, we're getting pretty close. I'm trying to think of the best way to draw the horn. Probably just like this. Maybe I need a brush or something to draw her horns in the future. You know what's going on right now? I'm having like, I don't know, I'm getting those ideas for like a comic to describe Rhonda's backstory, and it's in my mind it's getting intense. I'm kind of liking the idea that she got stabbed by a unicorn. And maybe that's how she became a unicorn, and maybe that's just how it works. Maybe all unicorns were just normal people. But where did the first unicorn come from? I don't know. But I like the idea. I kind of want to roll with it. Thank you, Sketch Savvy, for following. I think that's probably good enough. I'm wondering if I should put in the flats for Amby or not. Maybe. Thank you, Stern Lexi 28. Thank you for following. Let's see how bad the... Oh, that's actually not so bad. Like how well I closed all my lines. Not the best. Actually, what was that doing? Okay, well, it was less good than I thought it was. Okay. Well, with that finished, I'll probably go ahead and stop here for the night. Let me go see if there's another artist maybe to go raid. Thank you. Is it Elise Williams? Thank you for following. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Alrighty. Good night then. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid another artist. So if you guys would like to stick around and watch them, then that'll be cool. Peace. Oh, no worries. If you want to follow me on some of my socials, I will usually post on Pixel Powder Puff, which is my my Twitter, whenever I go live, and I also post on my Discord. If you want to follow me there, I can post those if you have interest. Alrighty, guys. Thanks again for watching. Have a good one. Enjoy your rest of your weekend. Bye, guys.